Hello, hello. Hope you're all doing very well. Today is... wow, okay, so it changed my keybinds. That's really cool. We love that. I'll put that back. Apparently my WASD keys now activate my screen transition. That's good. Anyway. We're drawing, but we're also playing this puzzle game again. Hopefully it's visible enough in the corner there. I can change it if not. I know. I know. Oh my god, wait. So... I need glasses. Oh no. It's not like you understand- wait. Understand what? A game? A puzzle game? Oh. That's fair. Sorry, I've been trying to find a piece that matches here so I could like connect this whole rail system. I mean, I only kind of understand the game, if that makes you feel any better. But this is what I have so far. I haven't actually decided on pants and I'm struggling to draw her legs for some reason. She's got like weird alien legs right now. But it's okay. Okay. And then this, on the right, is the line art. On the left is just a sketch. That's why there's two. I can't decide which one I like more right now. They are. I don't know if I'm keeping them. I usually keep her wrists hidden because it just makes it easier. I know how her hand transitions into like her regular arm. Like I've drawn an image for it before, but it's kind of a pain in the ass to draw. It's not that bad. What was that? Oh. Just wild Germa appeared. I'm gonna turn down the sensitivity of my mic. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if I'm keeping the gloves. Oh, I am absolutely keeping the skeletal hands. They're a must. It's just the way... okay, hold on, because we don't have a doodle page either. My PC has been on for 3 days, and Clip Studio has been open for 3 days. Which, in retrospect, is probably the reason Doodle Page ends up. You know what? I couldn't even fault you for it. Would be very confused though. Okay. So her hands. Like, so this is. You have the regular, like, bones. There's an eye in the middle. And then it's another hand. So I can breathe again. Yeah, it's another hand that holds onto the arm. That's how they're connected. I'll see if I can find the actual image. I'm doodling, like, how her hands connect. Like this. So that's why I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna leave the sleeves or if I'm just gonna do the actual, like, hands. That's true. I've never tried detailing clothes before. Hopefully the audio is perfectly audible as far as, like, the game goes. Actually, no. I do want to leave it over here. I don't know. I feel like I like the sketch better. But I always feel like I like my sketch better. And no, before you say anything, my layers are not named, and I don't feel bad. You were just gonna leave it at the line art will never look the way it's supposed to, and I was like, oh. That's fair. I was about to be like completely devastated. I'm trying to give hope, not pain. That's not the button. Or no, wait, what? Wait, no, that is the brush. Or the pencil. What is happening? You know, today, I finally finished my, I can't miss coffee. I finally finished getting my relic in, 14. And I'm a healer main. So it is part of the top. It's like, you know those... they're like sweaters that have really wide neck fabric, and it like kind of hangs down almost like a scarf, and you can pull it up over your head like a hood. Kind of like that. I'd have to find like a reference photo. Okay. Yeah. So it's like that. I guess it doesn't really look like it's actually part of the shirt. It also doesn't connect very well here. I don't know if you can actually see the mouse, actually. Like around here. It doesn't connect very well. I haven't actually put the detail in there. But originally this was just gonna be a drawing of me getting upset with Ghost for doing stupid shit. And I'm gonna try... I was gonna try and draw him, like, tucked under her arm. Like the one that's further back. Because sometimes, if he's in trouble, that's how I'll carry him. I'll, like, scoop him up, and I'll, like... Yeah, that's why she's frowning. But I'll pick him up, and I'll have my whole arm, like, under his stomach and his chest. Yeah, actually, I have an old, there's even a short of the drawing. It was the first... I think it was the first short I ever made. Maybe the second one. It's definitely the first drawing short I've ever made. But I drew him... Yeah, I drew him as a little ghost. Like, fire ghost cat. It was so long ago, I don't remember what I called it. Probably ghost. If I had to guess. No. What is this? Probably even worse. Oh, no! This is when I was, like, that's what I made my thumbnail for my Stray streams. Back when I was still trying to draw my thumbnails. And before I actually made, like, an avatar, I just had the coffee mug. can't find it. My god. I was gonna, you know, it's so upsetting. I was gonna try and put my artwork up on Ko-fi for people to like look through, but when you put it up on Ko-fi, people can literally just right click and save it. Which, hopefully... Well, okay, so it's not... It literally puts it up like a gallery when you try and upload it. I uploaded like a whole 8 files and then had to delete the folder. But Big Coffee Bean was checking, and on his screen he can still see the folder, but when I log into my Ko-fi, it's not there. So I don't know if it's just broken. But he was literally able... Yeah, sorry. Like, I do want to, like, put up something on it, because there's nothing on it right now. Yeah, I can't find it. Maybe it wasn't on Clip Studio that I did that drawing, and that's why I can't find it. It's okay, I'm used to it. Okay. Somehow that makes me feel worse. Okay. So if we don't do... If your arm is extended, your tricep is shorter. Oh no! I'm so sorry. It was a very nice surprise, so I do appreciate it. That looks way too stiff for her arm. I also have my tablet like way too far back. Okay. Sometimes I go back and I watch it because it like, I chuckle every time. Verskie. Okay. Can I make it? Oh, I made the new layer on this one, not on the one I drew before. Who knew I would make things even more complicated by drawing them side by side? button. This is fine. Too wide in the center. It's a little bit better. How's it going? Mr. Buttons, after running what I had to run to get my relic weapon, I almost decided to give up healing forever. It's been a rough grind. Generally, things are pretty good. I'm still waiting for news on my friend. Last I heard, nothing has changed, but that's better than things getting worse. So, we're doing good. Maybe it's her shoulders too. I don't know. I feel like her arm is just so disproportionate. I'm just thinking too hard about it though. Like, this is just a sketch. This is fine. Yeah. Like... Is it not? Oh, you know what? You're right. That's why. That is exactly why. I'm used to drawing her a lot shorter because I'm really short. That makes sense. I'm not used to people having like regular sized arms. She's kind of pointing though. Almost. Like, it's hard to explain like the exact positioning for her arm, I guess. So I'm just gonna use planning. Yeah. So belly button is roughly here. So if we went back just a tiny bit. Yes, I'm judging. Feel free to judge. I am putting my artwork on the internet. I expect it to be judged. It's the internet. I am very, very lucky in the fact that most people that hop in my stream are usually very pleasant and nice. But I am well aware that it is the internet, and not everybody will be. If I can keep judging. It is. It probably is. Because, like, okay, hang on. I also have her spine in the wrong spot, but it was just to get a general idea of what her posture would have been. That was an old idea. So, right now, spine kind of flows there. Ribs. Because she's slightly slanted, but it's so slight that it's like almost negligible. Her cage. It's not how that works. I'm just gonna... Soulframe? Well, what is it? I've never heard of Soulframe. And stomach would be about here. I will give it a quick Google because I don't want to say yes and then like you give me the invite and I don't use it a whole lot, you know? Oh my god, I moved that over top of the game, but the game is still registering the mouse movement. I mean, fantasy's... Okay. Okay, so it starts on the 30th, is what I'm understanding here. It looks cool. Yeah, I'd probably play this. I can say yes for me, but you'll want to actually send a message to Big Coffee Bean because he's not actually in the room right now. I'm not sure where he is in the house. But I'd take an invite for it. It looks good. In that, like, high fantasy style is way more something that would interest me as opposed to, like, sci-fi. Oh, hell yeah, that'd be cool. I love the book I got for drawing. However, it's separated into two separate books, and I'm having trouble finding like the section I need. But yeah, I totally play that game. It looks like a ton of fun. Okay. But yeah. And this one. This needs to go. Oh. About there. And so on this, I'm gonna take this part of the planning layer and move it up. Okay. Well, that just means that her arm isn't as off as I thought. It also looks a lot slimmer in the sketch because the sketch no longer has a sleeve. But you were absolutely correct. That was way too low for her belly button. I'm looking through this book, seeing if there's anything else I can reference to help me with this specific pose. Up? I guess it makes sense. I'm like... So, I think it's just my height. I'm just really disproportionate. Wait, where are we? A little, but I think it's just because my hips basically go up to where my ribcage starts, like, and I have a really short ribcage. So my actual, like, midriff is really short. So when I try and draw, like, regular people, it's just really hard for me to think in the same proportion. Because I use myself as a reference a lot. That's true. I don't know. Either way, I'm sure it'll be fine, wherever it ends up. If her belly button is in a weird spot, then her belly button's in a weird spot. It is low. We're gonna put it here and we're gonna call it a day. See, but I like her hair in the liner. I like what I did for the liner. I just don't know how I feel about the sleeve. This is still the planning at the moment. Hell yeah. We are going for chill vibes. I'm sorry, I just now saw that one. Plus, the game is really, really nice if you're trying to play something like just to relax. It's called Dwarf Romantic, and I'm kind of in love with it. I've had it for a while, but I've never played it on stream until yesterday. Awesome, thank you. Okay. He hasn't responded? Give me 1 second. Okay. It's because he's laying down right now, so he's not at his PC. But um Discord on his phone gives notifications really, really delayed. But I let him know that you messaged him, so he'll see it in just a sec. This one should be longer. Also, I'm thinking about how much of a pain it's about to be to try and draw Ghost. I've drawn like the portrait before of like a skeletal ghost fire cat, but I've never tried to draw like an entire cat skeleton, you know? This is also kind of nice, like doing a drawing stream today, because lately I've been hey the upper hand. No, I don't think I could. Not necessarily new. But this wouldn't have been a model. I'm redesigning her outfit. I don't know when it would actually transition onto Coffeemancer, like the PNG, but yeah, just a little one. I wonder, hold on, I'll see if I can find like the first ever drawing I did of her. It's what my old intro for my videos used to be. It was so blurry because I made it on, what's it called? Procreate on a tablet. And I had no idea how resolution scales worked. But that was also the first animation I ever did on like an actual digital art medium. Every other animation I ever did, I did hand drawn on paper. Or painted on paper with like, and I took images to do it. You think so? I do want to add more detail to the clothes. It's just I've never detailed clothing before. Not saying it won't happen. Yes, Ghost. Ghost has come to pay a visit. Are you gonna help me find the drawing I'm looking for, Ghost? That's a no. Okay. I have so many. You're right, missed opportunity. Well, I guess it wouldn't be in Clip Studio. It would be... Oh, here we go. Let me... That's what she looked like. Like, that was her original design. Because I had no idea how to use a digital medium at all. Ghost, your food is right here. You don't need to get into the closet. Thank you. But no, the first time I ever animated anything was animating her blink. Yeah, and now sometimes they're there and sometimes they're not. See, and if I do the sleeve, then I feel like I actually have to make it so that there's creases in it where the other hand is on her arm. So if I did that, like, this is where they'd connect. So one extends out. That's not how that would look. A hole in the glove? What do you mean? Like a separate hole here for the thumb to go through? Like it's a whole other sleeve? That would actually be kind of funny. We might do that. I kind of like the idea. And then the other arm is over here. So the sleeve, if we're going by the same would be around there. And then cat. Way too long for a cat snout, but it's fine. We'll worry about it in a second. Ain't no way you're about to send me another image and you've just drawn a mustache. I see what you mean. They do not bother me. You're totally fine. It helps. my imagination is broken. The whole second sleeve in the VI one. Here. Hell yeah, no, we're doing this. Too funny. Hell yeah. We can even add in for the eye. That's what that'll be there for. Small.exe. The program is consistently just on the fritz. That's also true. Program does indeed have a severe addiction to caffeine, but it's okay. The addiction's much better than it used to be. Much to consider. That's why this has been on my PC for 3 days. I've just left it open. I do, however, okay, so I do have this one crop top that I actually really like. And it does have, like, these straps that just kind of hang down. I could. But my problem is, sometimes I'll do that, I'll forget what I named it, and then I'll never open it back up. And then one day I'll be looking for a completely separate image, and then I'll find it. I'll be like, oh my god, I completely forgot I started this. But I don't know how I feel about adding straps like that. No, I know. It was actually, like, that was an idea I had because I was thinking of the other crop top I own. See, that would be the smart thing to do. But I also own, like, 6 different small notebooks. So I wouldn't even remember which one I wrote it in. They're all on my desk. There's also another crop top I have that has like a buckle that, like, so it has sleeves, and those sleeves are stitched here, and then has a buckle that goes like under. Buckles are nice, I just struggle to draw them for some reason. But that's just a skill issue. But yeah, the one I just mentioned was actually what I was gonna use to reference, but I couldn't find like an image of the top. And I couldn't find the top. So I was like, well, I have no reference. As for sticky notes, I used to do that, but it got to be a problem. It just caused more clutter. It's okay. We'll get there one day. We could do, like... Ow, ghost. He really wants to play, but he won't bring me a toy anymore. I was gonna say we could add like a buckle here that holds up the sleeve. Yeah. I think I have cat hair that, like, is stuck really far up my nose right now. Something is definitely agitating, like, my entire sinus. I'm dying. It's over. All over. The other issue I'm having, I really like cargo pants, right? Like, I really like tech wear pants. But I don't know, like, what kind I'm trying to draw anymore. You're welcome. Trying to take my stuff and see how it is. Honestly though, at least I know you'd look after it. Like, what if they're like really baggy up top and then they are tight at the calf? Yeah, it would be. Oh, right. Let me also, I was gonna show you guys what I had planned to do. See if I can find it. No, not that one. I can't find it. For the current outfit, I would definitely say modern. I do eventually want to make her like a fantasy, like rogue outfit. That's fair. I've always wanted to add more detail for her. I just never really knew where to start. Because I had so many ideas and then like nothing to really pinch them together, you know? I am like covered in cat hair. Oh my god. It's been so long since I've drawn her hands at all. Like drawing skeletal anything feels strange. How long has it been since I drew a skull? Been too long. That's literally just like a cylinder. What is happening? Ah. Okay. To be fair, he's way more hesitant about like early access anything. He's been burned many a time by early access games. Sad. Clicks enter. This is supposed to be longer than the other one. I made them the exact same length. I'm just gonna... Yep. Why can't I draw finger bones today? What is happening? I mean, I guess so, but it's like a major part of her character. Oops. I failed that quest. You ever like stare at something so hard you go cross-eyed? Oh my god. That's what's happening right now. Getting double vision. Just trying to make sense of what I'm looking at anymore. I still have 461 tiles to get through. I do find it kind of funny. I squished the game into the corner. If it needs resizing, please let me know. Okay. We kinda have it. Anymore. I always have to remind myself I can't resize this brush, like any of my brushes, using the dial. Because if I do, it'll send it to my away screen. Okay. The hand itself on the bottom looks kind of scuffed, and I'll fix it in a second, but so far so good. Well, right now I don't know what it is anymore. It's either A or W, apparently. When I installed the multi-streaming software, it rebound all my keys. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm not in love with the buckle at the top of the sleeve idea the way I have it set here right now. instead. It was more... That's the eraser. I feel like that'd be really annoying to wear, though. Wait. I'm saving another duplicate. Currently neither. Can I not have a third? Damn. Oh, I can. There we go. Yes. I'm starting to feel like you can't have a fantasy game without her now. Is it even a fantasy game if you don't have Jennifer English? You're right, it is really rich color. Thank you. God, if you think that joke is bad, you should have heard the one that I said to Big Coffee Bean earlier. I won't repeat it because it was that terrible. The blue? Oh my god, wait, I can tell you where it is. I can tell you exactly what it is. It's this blue. That's too faded because it's the planning one. Again. We'll do it over here. So this. It's so bright. But it's not actually like a bright color, it's just so intense. I know, that's why I made another duplicate. Yeah! That's exactly what it's like. It's like looking at an old CRT, like tube TV, and the color is just like way too much. All of my art stuff is still in the States. I actually got really sad about it the other day. I really, really, really miss using like charcoal and Conte. I think I have one sketchbook here somewhere, but I don't have like any of the art supplies. And art supplies are very expensive. Um, 2 years as of November. And I have not been able to find work. But apparently it's not just me. There's plenty of people currently, besides myself, that are struggling to get a job here as well. But nowhere that I've applied to has wanted to hire me, which is a first for me, actually. Usually I always got hired, but here we are. Not even the coffee shops. Nope. Did I break it? It won't color. What did I do? Please. What? Okay. I have a question. How big is the install for Soulframe? So I know how much I need to clear. Because I don't have a whole lot of space right now. Only a little. She's not as angry as that. I don't even know how noticeable this will be, like, on... Probably not at all, but it's okay. It's there. I was asking earlier, I don't know if anyone heard me, but how big is the install for Soulframe? I just want to know how much space I need to clear. Okay. Well, that's it. Okay. That'll take like no time. That's true. But there have been times I've installed things that are early access and their installs are like 8 millennia. Is it gonna be next stream's game? I'm trying to go back to tactics during the week, but during the weekend, potentially, yes. That's true, yeah, Warframe is not like a massive install. Yeah, this week we're gonna keep trying on the Belial. I think it's Belial, right? Your install for Warframe is only 44 gigs. Oh. It always says 50 something to me on Steam. Yeah. That's the guy we're fighting in tactics, the one that is annihilating me in 3 hits. Has the weapon you wanted? Oh man. But I'll probably be installing it once stream ends, because right now I have Clip Studio, I have the stream running, I have the game running. My PNG tuber thing doesn't take a whole lot, but I have that running. I just have a lot going, and my PC hasn't been shut off in 3 days. And while I'm sure it could probably handle an install, I don't want to push my luck. But I'm excited to try it. Your go-to cozy game? It didn't happen to be Subnautica, did it? Dude, that's been on my wish list for ages, and I haven't tried it yet. Because it had mixed reviews, and I was like, I don't know if I'll get enough out of it, you know? I really like city builders too. It's just I have to be in the mood to play them at the same time. But I guess you could say that about any game, really. It's very positive now. I'll have to try it one day. I can't currently. The implication that I would make my citizens miserable. How could you? Have you ever played Northgard? So, the people that made Northgard made War Tales. And I love both the games. So, I thought about playing War Tales on stream at some point. Which one? Northgard or War Tales? So I got I ended up loving it so much I also got it on my tablet, like a long while back. Which game is my favorite game that I can just pick up at any point? That is a really hard question because there's a few games that I can do that with. War Tales is pretty chaotic, but I actually adore it. I love it so much. I always end up having just a band of animals. Such a hard question. Entirely fair. I don't know, there's a lot of games, like, I've gone out of my way to, like, get stuff to play them again. Like, the first Luigi's Mansion, I remember I went to a used game store to find it because when I was a kid, I had a, well, she wasn't really my friend, she was my sister's friend's little sister. So we knew each other because of my sister. But she was a kleptomaniac, and she stole the entire, like the CD case I had, the little mini CD case I had, full of my GameCube games. And when she got caught, because it wasn't the first thing she stole from me, she stole like a watch from me, she stole the games, she stole like a ton of stuff, and she'd just hide it in her room. But when she got caught, she scratched up all the discs, so I couldn't play them. And Luigi's Mansion was one of them. So yeah. No, she was horrible. She was a horrible person. I ended up going out to a used game shop maybe a few years before I moved to the UK. Yeah, I did. My PSP got stolen while I was volunteering. My PS2 got stolen from my bedroom. My GameCube games got stolen from me. And then my GameCube memory card, after I purified the Shadow Lugia in Pokemon XD, it corrupted my entire memory card, and it was my primary one, so I lost like all my save data for all of my games. So yeah, me and consoles, man. But no, a few years before I moved to the UK, I went and I bought Luigi's Mansion again. And then from the same place, I ended up getting the power cable that I had lost in a move for the NES. That's true, I do have good 50-50 luck. And I got the power cable so I could play Wizards and Warriors 3 again. But those aren't like, I can pick them up anytime. It's just sometimes I have the urge to play them again. Rise of the Tomb Raider is one of them, probably. Like, I can always go back and play the Expedition mode, or, like the Trials, where you replay a chapter, and it's like a score attack thing. That's true, yeah. Younger me would probably have said, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. You know what, though? I can still go back and play that now for the Chow Garden. I got it on PC just to be able to do that. Castlevania. I tried to play Castlevania, and I did really enjoy it, but I couldn't play it anymore when my PSP got stolen. Because I had, like, the collection that came out on the PSP. I had that. I did, like... what was the one on Xbox? Castlevania Lords of Shadow? I think I have both the first and second one on PC. I haven't played them yet for stream, but no, I had that collection on PSP. And then my PSP got stolen with Final Fantasy Crisis Core. Dude, I replayed that game, Crisis Core. I replayed it like 6 times because I wanted to get a different ending. It wasn't possible to get a different ending, but I wanted to get a different ending so bad. Does it? I would have no idea because I never got to finish any of the games that were in the collection while I had them. So Lords of Shadow was like my first full playthrough of a Castlevania game. And I did really like it. Just from like an objective perspective, I guess. I'm sure if I had played the other Castlevania games like all the way through and understood them, I might not have liked Lords of Shadow as much. But I enjoyed them when I played them. Possibly. I genuinely can't remember the name of it. But I am assuming that's the one, unless there was another one. I never got to play those, but I've heard really good things about Legacy of Kain. Okay, we did end up sticking with the sleeve. We just have the added, like, glove bit. Maybe we only do one sleeve, and then we do something else with the other arm. I am using Clip Studio Paint. Also, I agree. Expedition 33 is like a game of the decade. It's the same for like anything by Larian is usually amazing, which I think we spoke about the other day. Like Larian Studios has, as far as I can remember, never let me down, you know? Layer 5 was supposed to be for pants, but that's fine. All of it's getting combined anyway. See, and another thing I thought about doing for this is for her midriff, make it like you can see like her ribcage and her spine, but I wouldn't know how to make that look cool. You know, I never played Diablo 2. But I heard amazing things about it, and I know that people were very disappointed in 3 and 4 and Immortal. Thankfully, though, they don't do that. I'm super excited for the new Tomb Raider that's coming out. I hope it's good. Granted, it's a remake of, like, one of the old ones. I want to get the remasters, because I have, like, the original versions, but they don't run super well. So I want to get the remasters, because I wanted to play them, because I've played the other trilogies. Like, I've played the, like, Legend, Anniversary, and Underworld. And then I played Tomb Raider, Rise of the Tomb Raider, and Shadow of the Tomb Raider. So I want to go back, and I want to play the originals. Because I played, I think it was Angel of Darkness, that I remember having. Like, my mom had the disc way back when, which also got stolen by the same girl that stole my GameCube games. Horrible person. Shadow of the Colossus is gorgeous. Like, it was an amazing game. It is underrated. Honestly, I want to say, like, Tomb Raider games are probably what I would say my go-to would be. She was, like, everything I wanted to be when I was a kid, right? I thought Tomb Raider was so cool. I still think Tomb Raider is so cool. So, okay, fun fact, I played Uncharted, but I only ever got to play... It was either everything you wanted to be or everything you wanted. You know what, you're right. I only got to play, I think it was the 4th one, because it turns out the collection that they sold on Steam was not a collection. It was just the 4th game. I was so annoyed by that because I was super excited to, like, play through. I don't think I ever got as attached to Uncharted, one, because it was a PlayStation exclusive, right? And I grew up as originally a Nintendo kid, and then I got an Xbox. And then I didn't get a PlayStation until PlayStation 2, got stolen, PSP, got stolen. I didn't keep a PlayStation until a friend of mine bought me a PlayStation 4 for my birthday one year. And by then, I had no interest in playing it. But I also think it's partly to do with the fact that I just had more of an attachment to Tomb Raider. I keep having to like resize this so I can fit the rest of the outfit into the actual drawing. There. That should be enough space. But I did enjoy playing Uncharted when I streamed it, but that was the only one I ever got to play. I will say though, it felt more like I was playing a movie. Like it was super cinematic and I thought that was really cool. But it also felt more on rails than a Tomb Raider game for me. But that might also just be because I'm biased towards Tomb Raider. And I am well aware that I am biased towards Tomb Raider. So, as what should come as a surprise to absolutely nobody, in high school I used to wear platform boots. And it wasn't because I was insecure about my height, I just liked the way they looked. Oops. Oh, I'm 4'10". You're not far off. Oh no. What happened? Well, I'm 4'10 and a half. And the half is pretty important to me. Tragedy. What is happening? Okay, hang on. Has anyone played Half Sword? It just came out, and it has a free demo. So, me and Big Coffee Bean, we played it, and it's like this physics-based medieval fighting game. It's the most scuffed. It's the most scuffed thing. I managed to rank up before Big Coffee Bean did, and he was the one that like really wanted to play it. Just thought I'd share that. It's worth a try. At least the demo. It most definitely can. If it isn't obvious, I don't draw clothes very often. I usually end up drawing like part of a figure, get a pose, and then I never draw the rest of it. That's why Coffeemancer's clothes are so basic. Okay. Generally, I like the way I have her outfit set up. I really hate belts, actually. I don't like wearing them. Well, no. It's not done. I just don't know what I want. Yeah, I don't know how I'm drawing the top of the pants yet. I thought about doing a drawstring. Kind of like sweatpants almost. Because I have a pair of tech pants that are kind of like that. Like tech wear pants. No, you're fine. You don't need to say sorry. See, I would love, more than anything, to turn her into a VTuber model. Like an actual model with tracking. But like, every time I look at the rigging process, it completely takes the wind out of my sails. I'm like, oh, okay. Whoa. Maybe not today. It is doable. I don't know. One day we'll do it. I'll suffer through figuring it out. That's supposed to be a bow and it's not working. Let's just not do the drawstring. My god. That's the other thing that drives me nuts. So I don't have enough USB ports on my motherboard. So the USB for my drawing tablet is plugged in to an extender. And I don't know if that's the reason, but like, this is me doing a full, like, really wide circle in the same spot. It doesn't fully track it. And it's delayed. So it drives me insane. Not that long ago. Because sometimes I'll have to calibrate it when I reopen the software. Because right now, like, it's fine. It's only when I'm trying to do, like, really small details. That's fair. Yeah, no, usually I'll always end up zooming in because it just doesn't... It also depends on the brush I'm using too, because there's certain ones that I have like no issue, right? Like whenever I swap to calligraphy, perfectly fine. If I'm using the pencil, like I did the same exact thing, but it doesn't do the same. So I don't know. I just try not to think too hard about it. But I'm trying to use the pencil more. Like, that's the main reason I almost never use it, right? Because it doesn't feel like it's, like, tracking everything. But graphite, charcoal, and Conte are what I used a lot when I did traditional media artwork. So I wanted to try and use it more in digital form, like with the brushes that are available to me. But obviously it's just not the same. I really miss, like, physical art supplies. tile that has the ending of a track and like a puddle of water in order to place anything here. Tragic. Yeah, the game. Sorry. I'm also still playing the game. Every time I start going cross-eyed staring at the drawing, I start playing the game again. Truly very bizarre. The most jarring thing. The pricing. Like, where I lived in the States, there was no way you were gonna walk into a store with $5 and leave with anything. Here, if you have £5, you can walk into like a corner shop and get like a couple of things like to snack on. Or like a drink and something to eat. Like, I can't remember the last time I saw anything under $1 in the States, but there's a lot of things, like, typically, like, your off-brand stuff will cost under £1 here, like, if you go to your cheaper grocery stores. So that was really, like, it blew my mind, because I'd walk in and I'm like, oh my god. Everything's so cheap. Vacation time. is an actual thing here. Whereas where I was in the States, at least, your vacation and your sick time were pretty often combined time off. Like any PTO was classed under PTO, whether it was for sick leave or for holiday. Here you have guaranteed holidays, and it's like by law you have guaranteed holidays. And you have guaranteed sick leave. And they're two separate things. Trying to think. Here they don't have sidewalks made of concrete. It's asphalt, just like the streets. Which I know is a thing in some places in the States, but like where I was living, I was really used to it all being concrete. That one might sound kind of funny to find jarring, but it was definitely... It was just different. So, like, at first it was just harder to tell. Like, for parking lots and stuff, where the actual turn-ins were, I guess, is the best way to describe it. Like, I was worried I'd just get hit by a car at some point, because I just wouldn't know if I was, like, walking where they're supposed to turn in. And that makes me sound really dumb, but I promise it makes sense. In some places, yes. In most places, no, actually. It's like... It's like slightly sectioned off with like a strip of concrete in some places for the curb, but it's not that much higher than the actual street. The trees? What about the trees? Around here, not really. The weather, I mean, there's a lot of greenery. There's plenty of greenery around here, but it's mostly like people have really high hedges around like their property and stuff. Like we're in a more suburban area. So it's definitely really cold, windy, and rainy. So even during the summer, it's not... Like, it can get hot if it's really humid, but it's, how to describe it? Like, it's generally almost always, like, a mild temperature. Unless it's winter, then it's, like, bitterly cold. At least for me, but I'm always cold, so. But no, as far as greenery goes, there is a lot of greenery. It's just the fact that, like, the trees are further back from the road, usually. So I wouldn't say that... And is that Minnesota? Oh my god, I can't remember my states right now. Oh no. Okay. For a second I was like, oh god, I'm insane. I don't remember where this place is. Yeah, no, I've never lived... Well, okay, so I've lived in Pennsylvania, I've lived in Texas, and I primarily lived in Virginia. But I can't say I've lived anywhere else in the States. I don't know as far as how far north Pennsylvania and Minnesota would be, but I would say Pennsylvania's probably a little bit more south than Minnesota, no? Like, without a map in front of me, I really couldn't say. So I don't think I've ever been in an area that cold, like in the States. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, I see what you mean. So, for greenery like that, yeah, we have a little bit more space between houses. It depends on what area you're in. But, trees, like, on the sidewalk like that, you'd probably see it more so in, like, the town center. But around here, they don't typically have the trees, like, in the sidewalk. They have them further back, like, on its own greenery and in the grass and everything. Greenery like that, you would actually see more where I used to live. But it was all, like, kind of done up. Yeah, it's really nice. Like, honestly, there's more greenery here than where I used to live. And it's actual, like, real greenery. Like, where I used to live, a lot of the grass was just turf. Not, like, it's still grass, but it's, like, placed there. Not, like, That's entirely fair. I would not. I would probably still find a way to be cold. I'm trying to think. As far as the weather goes, Mr. Buttons, have you ever been anywhere outside of Minnesota? Like, have you ever been on the East Coast at all? Yeah. At least it is for me. The humidity can make it feel hot because it's like the air is kind of sticky. No? Okay. So I've never been to Minnesota, so I don't actually know like how warm Minnesota gets during the summer or anything. Yeah, I remember you mentioning the humidity can be really, really strong where you are. But it does get very humid here. Nowhere near what it's like in Puerto Rico. Like, Puerto Rico is like you're breathing soup. Like, the air is so damp, but... You took a big chunk of paint with you. Oh no. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Because I've never been in like any of those states. Like, I've never been in any of the states near Minnesota. I want to see the damage to the wall. Oh my god. Speaking of damage to a wall, this is actually kind of a funny story, and I might have told it before, but I'm gonna tell it again. When I was younger, my mom gave me the nickname. She started calling me Ass of Steel because I was like a really, really, I was a really thin, like rail thin kid. And, me and my sister, we were roughhousing. So like we had each other like in an arm lock. So I had my hands on her shoulders. She had her hands on mine. She pushed me back and my ass put a hole in the wall in our kitchen. There's a green hole. Oh no, so it's super obvious. It's not like the color was kind of like an off-white and the layer behind it was white. It's just super, super obvious that it's... Oh no. But yeah, exactly, paper walls. So my sister, she pushed me into the wall and I put a hole in it and we tried to hide it. We tried to hide it, but all we did was move the trash can in front of it, but you can still see like the cracks spider webbing out from behind the trash can. And she got home. She got home and she's like, what the fuck? My sister was very quick to blame it on me, but she was the one that pushed me, so... God, that's such a good memory though. It was so funny. Not while she was angry, it was funny after. That's true. That is also true. Both of those are true. I think a contusion is just a bruise. I don't think I even bruised from it. Like, I just went through the wall and nothing happened. Let me actually double check that. I want to make sure that I'm not full of shit. I'm pretty sure contusion is just like a the scientific term for a bruise. Oh, it is? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I know my words. Let's go. I don't know if I've ever had a concussion, but I've definitely hit my head and had my head hit many a time. Like, there was one time when I was really little, I went to the park with my sister and her friends, and I flew off the merry-go-round and landed, like, my head hit the only strip of concrete that outlined this, this playground. I blacked out very, very briefly, but my sister didn't tell my parents. And I didn't tell my parents, so I never went to the doctor. Then there was also, I had a babysitter whose daughter really didn't like me. And she slammed my head in, like, their sliding van door. Yeah, you know, sometimes I think it might be the reason my sense of direction is so horrible. But yeah, I was, like, she got out of the car first. And then when I went to get out, she, like, slammed the door on my head. I'm sure I've had another serious head injury at some point. I just don't recall one right now. Okay, so if there's no sleeve on the other arm, what would there be instead? What if I did like a shorter glove? Like instead of the whole arm, right? Instead of this. Doesn't quite look like what I drew before, but it's okay. We get the gist. What if we just did, like... Well then, what would I do with the other hand? Maybe not then. You know, fair. I didn't explain it very well anyway. You know, like, instead of... I can actually probably clear this now. Instead of having a glove like this, like, what if I just did this part on the other arm? But I don't know if I want to do that. gonna try and install Soulframe. And I'm just gonna hope my PC doesn't crash. You got your Yuno weapon and she cleared the tower. Ooh. I'll have to try it again. So I think I should have time before reset on Monday. Or not before reset. Before the pass is gone after reset on Monday. To keep getting XP. That's true. I just didn't realize that there would be a weekly limit. I mean, I'm only, I think, 20 levels off the end of the pass. And I got a majority of the stuff that I wanted off of it, so I'm not upset if it resets. I think I just wanted to get one more level, because there's, the 2 tides, and they're the last 2 tides in the pass. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Like, I knew I'd have a limited amount of time, I just didn't realize there was a weekly limit. So that part kind of sucks, but I'm not super worried either. If I knew what? Thank you. So are you. it's downloading. Nice. Okay. That's exciting. I might play a little bit. Yeah. I wasn't sure if my PC would be able to handle it all that well, but it seems to be doing fine. It says about 1 minute left. Oh, okay, it's done. Wait, let me see. Because I think I'm good to take a break from this. Like this, costume. I just don't know what I'm gonna do for her other sleeve yet. But otherwise, I'm pretty happy with the rest of it. And we have one where we're working on what the color looks like, which we haven't gotten to the actual clothes yet, and that's fine. But that's done. We have this one that we're working on, just the line art, and it's also just to be able to practice line art a little bit more. Then we have the actual sketch, which will eventually, all these layers will be one layer, and we'll go over it again to finalize. So let me update stream title and my category, because right now my category is film and animation. Yeah, that'll be next Sunday. Or even Saturday, maybe. Depending. They might end up playing Soulframe Saturday. Who knows? Who knows what this week will hold. We should also exit this for now. And then we can put that back up. Okay. Thank you. Okay, for a second I thought I broke it. Oh, oh no. I gotta hide my email. Wait.
Remember little Minnow. That night of old.
To be fair, it might still be doing
Not
shaders
by
or something.
nog, but hard. A rally draw.
Might just be
Not by sense, but soul. Your Mamie's hum.
Go now, my brave, for tomorrow will come. This night of war will dawn before sun.
Well, I remember her face.
Oh, okay.
As thaw-tide's haze cast sun through rain, so fresh was she, and of her mien.
I'm assuming you
A
can
woven
change the color
crown
after.
in careful ties,
Yeah.
like night-lark feathers o'er her eyes. Like sproutling seed, their green bid growth. Last love she saw was you. I know. Love last it was that sent you so.
Don't. I'm assuming there's only two.
Remember this. We are a family.
What an
Beyond
odd
the
way to
pale
think.
of Odin's sky live verdant fields of rain and wild, where omen beasts of Alka's lost remember still and tell the ghost. shame and bear their souls within your frame. Find your spirit, your grace renewed, and return to earth her power true. Join us, won't you?
Okay. Let me swap to my headphones really quick, because otherwise everything is gonna echo in my mic. Thank you for joining our Prelude's journey. Take heed, young soul. You are entering a primordial world with great tremors ahead. Happy Thaw-tide. As the long night approaches, all of Dendria anticipates the coming thaw. The ritual feeding of the cardinals ensures longer days ahead, for it is these red birds' song that will wake the resting suns from their longest slumber. But the Ode have caught wind of this solstice tradition. The air blares with the sound of squawkers. Odin sheens, designed to lure and capture Lord and Lady Cardinal. These squawkers are guarded by Thaw-tide hunters. Each one you defeat will raise the level of all other Thaw-tide hunters across Mirdrath, raising your risk and rewards. With the help of Tuvalcain, you'll craft your own cedars to place upon the squawkers you destroy. Doing so will summon a cardinal, maybe lord, maybe lady, who will surely reward your efforts with a gift. Thaw-tide is a limited time festival running until January 30th, 2026 at 2 p.m. and brings our first Envoy Forge, featuring the Maestro Bow, the Rostrum Primary Dagger, the Cardinal Charm Talisman, and the traditional Thaw-tide armor set with a bonus Odin Grimguy's helm. Diligent envoys may even earn the Cardinal's loyalty as a guide. Okay. New runes, improvements to pacts, many fixes. Okay. We hope to hear from you, what you love, what you don't, what intrigues, and what makes you sneeze. And to our founders, thank you. Alka will remember its first blooms. Okay. Oh. Bless you. Okay. That's kind of cool. I am very naked. I very much need gear. Wormwort.
Let's rouse the elvish melodies from that sleepy soul of yours, eh? Envoy or not, my Minnow will know the grace of music.
Spectral sight reveals that which flows between Alka and the Silvern Sea. I love this place.
More Asmon. You know that song. Ha! To practice.
Okay, please let me know if the game is too loud.
The magic. It's in you. Yours. Like the wind.
Like your blood, ancient as your wild. was yours? No, let me guess.
Okay. Urge, grace, spirit. Ooh.
Rogue to Saphine.
Siren, act of grace, born of the moonlight pond, was he, with an arrow ready knocked, take the pact of the Fey assassin, Siren. Learn the trickster's glamour, wear the ranger's shroud, have grace, envoy, for a well-aimed bolt may end a world. It has done so once before. I get pocket sand? Hell yeah. Trickster's shadow. A decoy draws enemy fire and explodes when foes get too close. Veil of magics to hide you from your foes. Float like a night moth and attack from behind. Welcome back. Fibble flute. A whistle carved of willow wood. Whether sparrow's song or breeze through trees, Alka speaks in music. Hunter's bow. A brooch of sword-sharp petals. Though delicate, it is strong. One wonders how it would fare when thrown. Okay, and what does spirit have?
Shaman of Iridis.
A Zelda, act of spirit, roused by rain was she, a new witch abloom in the garden of Eldvel. Share the pact of the Fey healer, a Zelda. Fend the thriving, tend the ailing, and mend the damned. Have spirit, envoy, for all of us living share the same breath, forget it is so, and choke. Alrighty. Stone, cement your enemies to stone for time. Apt to shatter under strikes, or be free all the sooner. Elder bloom, reap the long-sowed seed of the elder bloom. Restore life to all envoys within the puff of pollen. Phantom flock, hail Alka's winged children. A flock of phantom songbirds attack your target, singing revenge. Really? None of the intro? Well, I'm glad I mean, I would always let it play anyway, the first time I play through anything, but I'm glad you got to see it. Willen, a witching staff of alder, sprout folk seed, a large seed, smoothed and worn by the passing of many hands, held to the ear one may hear a gentle heartbeat. And then the same flute. Okay. I think I'm gonna go...
Rogue to Saphine.
Feel it like rain. Breathe it like wind. All of Alka's making is magic. So wield it. Or yield to it. Once you've learned, that is a choice only you can make.
My bow disappeared. That definitely missed. That's okay. They just drop you on the beach. They really care, figure it out.
Child of my trickster Siren, I should have known. Have you too a dagger for my back? I hope.
Witchcraft.
Might be hope for our minnow yet. An envoy you'll be, lest the old get you for.
Oh, okay. By Iridis we knew empathy, imagination, arcanics. Saphine bestowed cunning, agility, insight. From Mora came strength, bravery, and resolve. Okay. Whoa. Okay, so you can change it. It's not like set. That's so cute. Now go conquer or whatever. Have fun. Okay, I don't think there's really anything I can change right now. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Go and play along the feline ways. All this yabbering, jabbering thinking. You'll find no wolf riders in a library. But keep your eyes on the sky, just in case. Oh, and happy burn day!
Renfa is gone, but his sparrow will guide you. Was it G? Yeah. Ooh. Hey, hey, hey. Each arm has a different set of skills. Okay. That's cheating. Ooh. Okay.
Wet with salt, did she exult the isle she swam onto?
Parry? Parry what? The thunder? I don't think I could have parried that.
The history's gone. Ashes in the sky. It is hopeless, little one. Hopeless. The Valadir goddesses, Unja's precious points. What soulless thing sends word to torch?
Find he who haunts the Pensive's tower. Okay. Whenever she speaks. That's fair.
'Tis a noble thing to scourge gods. Reveal yourself, Shadow!
How do I... What do I do? It's right here. I can be a mist too. Am I supposed to be able to interact? Okay. There we go.
By the Mothers Divine and Envoy, the old have burned the great Pensieve's archive. Now words live on in smoke. Perhaps you and I might do something about it. What do you say?
He reminds me. This. Okay. Whoa. It's like almost a core memory. Okay. It reminds me of when you meet Da Vinci in Assassin's Creed. Where lies the Spectre's quill? Does it just bring me back down to him? Or... Okay, so you just automatically pick it up. That's nice. Okay. Singer, in memory of the last pensive, who haunts this tower still, be reclaimed from Sinecure? Or Sinecure? The Spectre's stolen quill. Sigil. I don't know how they want to pronounce that C. Well. Wait, you never played Assassin's Creed 2? You never played as Ezio Auditore de Firenze?
I am mourning the bicameral. My folded spine and sacred bind, my will is signed to you.
Really?
In blood and cinder.
The first two. Okay. So the first one, and then I think the second one had a trilogy. Those are the best games. 3 was pretty good, and then it all started falling apart after Black Flag, I feel like. Which was, I think, the 4th one. I stopped playing for the most part after Black Flag. But if you ever get the chance to, I advise giving Assassin's Creed 2 a chance, because it was a lot of fun. You get into a capsule and travel in time. Kinda, yeah. Okay, I think it went back downstairs, but I want to know what's up here. Nice, we have the good old kick to open chests. An ancestor awaits you in Nightfold. I love that animation so much. Okay, so I have 2. Or, no, I have 2 spirit. So it's... hang on. Is it someone physically here? Looks like it might be. Okay. Oh!
My sage study here in Fold of Night. So many genius works left half-written.
Okay.
There is no future for a pastless people, Envoy. Our minds and shelves emptied. Yes. It seems time at last to finish my book. But what title is worthy of the Orem Canus seal?
Recruiting. What?
Greetings and greetings.
I'm assuming it's like quests of some kind. But I haven't really explored the map at all.
My paragon. Or shelter.
Oh. Okay.
Siren.
Starling bow.
Tethrin.
New packs. Weapons. Armor. Okay. I see. Well met, an ancient tree of Fae can reply. For kindness and honor be never denied. No bashing or trashing, keep real world out. Raising game issues is fine, helping new envoys is finest of all. Hide spoilers like this. Boner. Okay. I am assuming that's to go help other players. I don't know. Not currently qualified to use this channel. Okay. Oh.
By Odin Rain, this beast we claim.
I think it's very interesting. Use a life elixir. Oh, that's H. That feels a little weird. I'm assuming I can rebind that, though. What is this and how do I interact with it?
Dreams, their meaning like a river, curving beyond sight. Yes, that is a good title.
Okay, hang on. Interface. Is there a way to adjust the size of the chat box? Because it's kind of massive. Where flies the spirit guide? That is a great question.
Sinecure, mercenaries of the synod above.
Sinecure.
If there
Okay.
exists a soulless creature, one need only look skyward.
Skyward. Ooh. Okay. Must have been the wind. Well, that works. I couldn't see what the key press was for it at first.
Get me! Out of here! Oh, by sans yours. We waited to get that out for days. You here looking for that monstered up stag, I bet?
How do you know?
Nothing really. Just how it lives in a secrecy glade hidden by ancient magics, and how to find said secrecy glade and disenchant said ancient magic. Few
Everybody's
tracks and
sneezing.
I'm an open scroll.
I could crate you up again.
Thank. Ah, damn. I thought that was gonna be a good one, that was. Ah. Your problem is from the ground, the glade's all puckered up. You need the right totem to tickle it open. Lucky for you, I've got one stashed down in Durmac. Simple as you going down there and fetching it. Look around here. These sludge slingers can't stand the sight of something wild. I don't like this stuff at the best any more than I like snivelling in that crate. Might be you use this. One of those talky ode things on the patch. My treat.
Well, I paid you, so was it really a treat? Well, I guess I don't need it. I'm full health. I like the guide system. Oh god. Okay. Potentially no fall damage. Oh. This is a loading screen. Got it. Okay. Don't know what that is. I don't know what any of the stuff I'm picking up is yet. And if I'm supposed to know, then I haven't been paying enough attention. Much leather, not wood. I'm assuming that's crafting stuff? Okay. And I am not alone. But I am a loot goblin, so I'm gonna grab everything anyway. So I'll always be
A relic
prepared.
of pre-Odin wars. The Fire King, Fenzodar, built this place. The Undercity of Dermak.
Nice.
The old traps, sharp as ever.
Oh. Didn't see you there. Thought I'd be able to go through. Generally, movement doesn't feel too bad. Aiming is fine. The heal being on H phonetically makes sense, but it is an awkward stretch, at least for me. But that can be rebound. I don't know what I'm doing or why, but it looks cool. I mean, yeah. You know what, though? That's how I felt with Warframe, to be fair. Biggest problem is there's no mounts at the moment. So is it something they've said they're gonna introduce later, or is it just something that's being hoped for at the moment? It'll be in by 1.0. Okay. You know what? That's a good way to keep me interested in stuff. I like collecting mounts.
Not here for prisoners, Drek!
Okay. This is how I played like all of Skyrim. Crouched with a bow. Where did that... Oh, okay.
Synod's collector is dispatched. Scour every yard of that tomb and prepare for him a tribute. These histories must burn, or more gruels will come.
Big legs. Never been called that in my life. My eyes. Ooh, okay. Well, let's go help this person that called me big legs first. Oh my god, my eyes. Come on. Did they not breach? Wow. Yeah, I was about to say, it feels extremely easy so far, so it's promising to hear that it seems to get more difficult. Oh! There you
Help
are.
me with sludge. The cans are everywhere, huh? I was gonna show you the vault, but I'm good here. Just up ahead and left. You can't miss it. That's it.
Oh.
Or was it right?
You're 100% sure boss over here and blasted pieces. I'm always ready to get my ass kicked. Let's do it. So does this just bring me to the entrance? Is that... I think it did. It 10,000% did. Okay, that's fine. We'll just make our way back. Oh. It's like, no, you're going the wrong way. And I'm like, I'm going exactly where I planned to. Which is most definitely the wrong way, but I'm going there anyway. Okay. He said up ahead to the left. That just brought us in a circle.
There's an old Dendrit belief
But okay.
that waterfalls signify abundance. Dead, and still my bladder haunts.
What is this? Oh, pain, suffering, sad. Okay. I feel like I should try and see if Child of the Shadow, threats glow clearly in the dark. Okay. Wait, so how do I get the other ones? Or is that like the other abilities I had? When you fall, your sparrow's soul has more time to return to your body. Okay. Empty frames are weakened. Deal damage on full smite. All souls be forgiven. Regain life on full smite. I don't know what that means. Arcane powers charge. Gain grace. That, I'm assuming is my damage modifier. Fire a charged shot to blast all buried arrows into a barrage of splinters. That's okay. Got it. I've not gotten a new one. Okay. Bury a face to twin suns and early shadows. Sure. Oh, okay. Accept. Yes. Hell yeah. I have a crypt key. I have a lot of random things. Okay, so we are at least going the right way.
Good. Now, let your familiar be our guide. I suppose, little genius, in a way, you are. Do you feel that, envoy? The air falls heavy here. A disruption in the lake. Old Jotar wanders near.
Is that what he's referring to? I'm very confused. I had to have missed something. Oh.
My mortar's rays blaze.
Can I break this with this? No. But this is cool. What do I need it for? I don't know. But I have a flaming sword now. That's kinda cool. Are things.
There's gruel among you. Synod will have me sky-wheeled if his tribute is lightened. Find the gruel and send them back to the files of Ka.
I'll find you.
Crushed and cratered. Burn, invader! Alka quivers in anger. The old take too much.
Is Alpha just like the Earth? Is that what they're referring to? Like nature.
true. Her arms entwined in saffron blue. Oh, but I cannot.
There it goes. Okay. I'm sure those will not feel as rough when they do full release.
Fascinating. The soul severed, separate, and new. Now to find the aforementioned secret glade. Yes, I know it's not a real word.
I'm assuming that's the ode.
The collector has landed. Make your preparations.
Nice. You need to stop strafing. I'm clearly not good at dealing with strafing. I'm assuming this, like the other tree, also needs cleansing? Or is this the tree that we like... No? Okay. Oh, here it is. Just on the other side. Got it. Okay. Nice.
Where next she roved, did sprout a grove to clothe her frame in dew.
Ow. I have an arrow in my head. And he's dead, so... Hail ye big-legged or otherwise. Fancy your arse and to ya in a game of regatta. Find me down the well. Avocado. Whoa. What a liar! He said, find me down the well. Well, it's blocked. Woo! That's a thing. Okay. Did I take that? No. There we go. That reminds me of Ocarina of Time in all the best ways. I'm assuming that right there is the thing we're after now. That's a fence.
Here, more memories unforgotten.
Why do we want to charm the animal? Oh. Okay. Don't know why I did that, but I did that. That was kind of cool. How am I not being electrocuted? Oh! You know, I'd be a lot stealthier if I could see these people. I'm blind as shit.
The totem reveals. Here, envoy. Here.
This is another loading screen, I'm assuming. Yep.
The fabled glaze of Underwood. But where are the voicing trees? The shimmering pictrix? Have the old engines made it even here?
Oh! I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. But you know what? That's okay. Oh! Where were you? There's nothing down here. Okay. It's another game that's gonna tell me I need to touch grass.
Stay wary. Rules about. Off my shaft says living ghoul around. Get it! Yeah!
Oh, I missed. Ow! Nope. Fragment discovered. Okay. How do you parry? Okay.
Envoy, welcome back.
Okay, I see. If you can look at your journal. I'm currently tracking the Torment Stag. The Sinecure have a bounty on the mythic Omen Stag, Garen Rude. Synod's spell-sung pawn, Lady Deora, will see him destroyed, unless the envoy can salvage both souls in time. I don't know how to block. So I definitely can't bury them. Your journal is empty. Did you already do the stag thing? Totems. Oh. Okay. The deadly Odin halberd lost to the Sinecure ranks not long ago. Though the blade is rusted slightly, it is only for the Odin alloys. When treated for humid alkan air, assuredly it is no less sharp nor acutely balanced than the night of its extraction from Odin mold. There. I'm not sure. I guess I'll know once... Is there something new here? Is that why it's glowing? Or does it just always glow? I think it might always glow. Okay. I guess I'll find out once I do the stag. Like... Can I destroy this? Yes. This whole time I was just like, oh, well, I just have to avoid them. Nope.
This history's envoy, a mythical stag, the omen beast of the Dentwit people, Alka's children, all. Some way of aligning the symbolic herd? See you any magics that might offer a clue, huh?
Ah. That's pretty cool. Oh, I had it.
You have
Nice.
foreseen what lies beyond. We might need to stay here to document these invaluable histories.
You're soon to be one of us. Just as you were, traitor. You seek a pact with these wretched beasts? Fine. Let your fates be intertwined.
Did not.
Defy us! No child sleeps cold but for the old.
Can I damage her? Oh, I can. Okay. Ow. Oh, okay. Middle mouse click for ring of arrows. Good to know.
Stop!
Oh.
What are you doing?
Oh. Wait. That was her?
I know this. Evil grasp of eye.
Oh shit.
Rivers give trees their trees that sees fairy sight. Whispering, they sing for fall. Showers in colors of
Oh no.
I am damned. Eternal. Thank you.
You. I do not know you.
It can talk.
You look like the Clegs who skinned my lovers. Who brined my rivers. Who smeared their metal bowels on every wind. Yet you bear the ancient scent of kin. Can it be you are an envoy the Empress spoke of? Yes?
Yes, I do.
Yes. I am Garen Rood, stag of the Anduin Glades, omen ward of the Dendrid herds. Envoy, I offer you the grace of my crown.
Vision received. 1 of 2. Okay, yeah. Was that just the armor set? Like I can... Kind of like blueprints in Warframe? Shrugs. Okay. I guess we'll find out. Wait. Oh, hang on. Okay. Sparrow bids you follow a prize. Okay, well, first I'm gonna go look at this thing. Brazen long. Okay. That's entirely fair.
Enough! All this whispering. I cannot focus on my book. Ha! A welcome respite.
Okay. A bloom of larklet, marifold, chrysanthemum, or maiden's veil, play a song in your nightfold to find the soils from whence they hail. Yours, Allura. Think I might have bugged it. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to do this. I do like it. We're just confused. And I think I broke it. Walking menacingly at this tree. The noble pact holder to Garen Rood must be decorated as a true knight of grace. Cast in careful folds of oak-infused iron, this armor bestows upon the wearer the will of the stag. Careful prints of antlers span like shadows from elbow to shoulder, a mark of pride withstanding darkness and light. If I... Ah, okay. Oh. Donor? Okay. It wants me to follow a prize. Whatever that means. But I don't even know which way it just went. It's not going anywhere. Okay. If you can keep a secret, yawn to the brim of the ocean cells, find our kin at the inn, through the cave on the rocks. May we meet again, traitor. Oh, I don't remember what the button was. How do I charm? An invitation. So do I just go to the ocean? She said somewhere near the ocean. What's over here? Is this where I was? Wait. It might be. I guess we'll find out. Yep, I was here. Find a relic of old for the... Oh. Maybe I wasn't here? It gave me a different quest when I walked in. Really? Oh, I could have done that with the other door. Damn. Ah, it didn't work. Ow. Ow. Wait, do I get... Does it slow my fall if I'm, like, aiming? I don't know if it was supposed to do that. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to heal. What? There we go. We got it. We did it. Proud of us. Ow. Woo. I have no healing. Can I have healing, please? Pretty please? Maybe? Possibly? Quite honestly, I do need it. Ah! Hello? Hello? Now it's like really stuck in my head. Oh no! Okay.
Not a spark from mobs of horror. Amnesty. Amnesty.
Healing? Someone please drop a potion. God. Okay. Flying into the wall. Oh. I can't be trusted. God, can you just... Thank you. Oh my god. That is like the loudest. It's like the loudest stealth kill ever. Okay, so it's not in here, but is there anything in here? No. Okay. Amazing. Go turn! Go turn! Oh! Okay, I did it. Ooh, that was cool. A sleeping sprite, a beam of sunlight should wake it. What of the old contraptions? Another key. Okay. What are the crypt keys for? Okay. So that's not what I wanted. do I do? I just... Nope. Okay. Ah. Alright. When in doubt, just shoot it. Got it. Was that it? There we go. Okay. We meet again, traitor. Okay, so it's the same... Oh. Find the inn on the rocks. Okay, so now I have the quest. What was it? Okay. I pressed the wrong keys anyway, but... Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to finish the notes. Okay, well we did the thing. The punter. Nice. Ow? What? Just get struck by lightning? What's that? Oh. Graceful. Okay. That didn't fit in. Ow. You don't like the bird? Oh. Why don't you like the bird? Wait, so did you go find the inn? The inn. Like, when you exit the area with the stag, there's one of those, like, teleporting doorways. And there's a note on it. And it's someone telling you to find the inn by the shore. That's what I had to pick up. Yeah. I just wasn't sure if you found the way forward yet. I'm just asking. I had to read it twice for the bird to register. Yeah, I had to read it twice for it to be in my journal, and for the bird to actually track. Reminds me, I meant to try and interact with that tree again. Oh. They automatically put me here. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe if I like... Is there something over here? Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know... I don't think I have anything else here yet. You're in the Undercity? Oh.
Not so close. You're no thrally. Can see that much in your eyes. But a memory or two does not a rose make. Get gone. And I've a job to do. Informant tells me the Banneret there has something we want. For the cause. Swipe it from the lockbox and I'll consider your entry. Go on. I've marked your map.
So I'm assuming the Ode are an invading alien force. And they enthrall living creatures on this planet. And they're tearing the planet apart for its resources, essentially. That's what I've gotten so far from the story. So just take him right back. No. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. These are normal people.
Threw a drac into the well.
You're not. What? Oh no.
Shall we play this one?
Wait, so did I get the thing? I think I got the thing. Yeah, if you can find like the teleporting wall, that'd be good, if there's one there. Like one of these things.
Not so close, can. Well. Maybe you're a rose. Cheers.
She just wanted the drink. That's hilarious. They take you back to the start of an area. Like those teleporting walls. Silent Rose Enclave.
Intruder!
Oh.
Hold your beast! Right numpties, all of yous. Trying to scare off my guest. Ah, welcome, envoy. I see you got my letter.
Huh.
Well, fancy a draft?
You're safe?
Tis a safety paid in sin as Synod's loyal regent. Though, my soul reclaimed, I found a wee thirst for sabotage. And that's a drink we can all toast to, it seems. Ootlin. The dripping flagon. Fossil of a sailor's inn. Not the grandest of rebel enclaves, but the Ode have yet to find it, so call it amnesty.
Huh. It's not letting you interact with it? Have you tried going to your, what's it called? Night, whatever? Like if you're holding tab and coming back and then seeing if it'll let you? Kind of like reload a little bit.
Oh, didn't mind the clarty lot of your tale. They call themselves the Silent Rose. Mostly Aldians too blooted or deaf to heed the spell song. They remember, envoy. As do I.
A rebel alliance and old sailors in, night maidens remember, so too do Albions. The Silent Rose will topple the Odin Empire by virtue of grace. Ready your daggers, envoy. 'Tis time for sabotage.
Oh God. Protect these old folk.
Okay.
Darren's blessing.
Aye. Time for another mission, Gregor.
Okay. Now my journal's empty? So confused. How do I... How do I get gear? And stuff.
Enough! All this whispering. I cannot focus on my book. Ha! A welcome respite.
What do I do with these? I have a lot of them now. I'm very confused. Because it says I have this in my inventory, but I can't Maybe I can equip it now? Nope. Yeah, there's reputation quests for the place I'm at right now. How do I... Does this note says to play a song? Yeah. Play a song in your nightfold to find the soils from whence they hail. Don't know what I just did. Oh! Okay. Drink Smoker Jones? I'm assuming these are all people that have helped fund the game. But I'm just saying, you know, that's fair. How do I leave? Not that way, apparently. There we go. You had to run. I don't know. Don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, I have no idea. But I do know. I should probably go ahead and end stream here. I'm assuming I can head here for a mission or something, like an objective. But it is 1:30 in the morning. How do you discover the map? The same way you did the first time. When you find one of those really big, gnarly trees, they usually have a spear sticking out of them. You have to cleanse the trees. But I really like this so far. I think it's really cool. Yeah. Yeah. They're called world trees, apparently. I'm excited to see what they do with it. But, as always, thank you all so much for coming by and hanging out with me. And thank you, Mr. Buttons, for the invite to play this game. I'm having a really good time with it so far. Tomorrow, I'll be playing Final Fantasy Tactics, or at least that is the plan right now. I feel like, you know, I didn't really like Enshrouded that much. I do have it, but I haven't, like, I couldn't get into it. It just feels really, I don't know. Maybe it's because I have no one to play it with. But we shall see. Anywho, I'll probably play this next Saturday, or like a mix of this and Wuthering Waves, because I think by the time next Saturday rolls around, we'll have the new banner and a new bunch of stuff to do. I did play it alone because I had no one to play it with. But either way, please take care. Everybody stay safe, stay sane. Insanity is optional, but I recommend holding on to like a scrap of it. It's pretty useful. And thank you for being here. Anywho, I'll see y'all later. Bye!